disconnected. Hello. Everything sound alright? Someone on YouTube was watching some of my older videos of these and said that this volume wasn't working. Well, maybe not with the first couple videos. It usually takes me a couple videos to get everything fully going. Sometimes I do it, and a lot of times I don't really pay attention to the video or watch it. But some of them I do, and some I realize that I don't have audio is not loud enough or whatever. And some of those older first two videos of this game, I think the volume wasn't working. But I hope it is. Because even since I last played this, I've done a lot of upgrading. I've got a new mic and got an arm and everything, and a lot of things have changed, and I'm now at a better. I gotta remember. Sometimes even when the bar is about halfway maxed, it still is like very low in some games. Well, okay then. Yeah. A serene painting of a Lucius mountain valley, delicately rendered in oils. Time has taken its toll on the surface, which is soiled with dirt and scratches. And your neck. Your freaking neck! That poor girl. Ah! I forgot this game trying to scare the shit out of me. Alex questions the presence of a lush landscape amidst these other morbid pieces. Could it be a single ray of hope and encircled by the encroaching darkness? Possibly. Stop it. Stop it right now, game. Oh, God. Not the bathtub again. No. We all remember what happened last time there. I'm not that easily scared, but when things I don't expect come out of nowhere, I do get spooked. Oh, good. But the category... Why? Really? I noticed that too with Restream. Yeah, it says that on Mixer as well. What are you doing, Restream? Huh. I clearly changed it. Because Restream allows me to update all the platforms immediately at once, instead of having to go to each and individual website I'm streaming on. Blech. Hold up. It changes the actual title, but it didn't change the game. There. How about now? Yeah, Restream allowed me to actually change the title, but the game didn't change? That's weird. How's the volume, though? That still says red. Weird. Yeah, I've been noticing that too. With when I look at my highlights and stuff, I'll be like, what the hell? It still says the previous game. But I'm changing it all on Restream. It should change them all. It changes the title. I mean, I could go into Facebook, right? Or Facebook, YouTube. And change the title of the game. I don't think it has a title like that. Or not the title, but the game. I don't think it has that for YouTube. Hell, I don't even know how to get to my own video to watch it for YouTube. I found it once, and then I forgot it. Alright, well, whatever. Now my stream is laggy. Ugh. Okay, it's fixed now. Okay. I don't know why it does that. Just let me know. Once your stream's fine, let me know how the game sounds and how I sound, how everything is. And for anyone else who's also here. I don't... Maybe it's not actually changing the game unless I click it. Even though I'm typing it into Restream, maybe I need to actually click, like, type in part of the game and have it actually, you know, come up. Woman, please. Freaking me out. Here's a big issue I have with Restream, though. There's two ways of typing in your game title. Not your stream title, your game's title. Twitch has a long list of games you can choose. Well, there's a normal box that says select game and update all. When I go to do that, it literally states currently available only for the popular games on Twitch, Facebook, Mixer, Smashcast, Good Game, and VK, whatever. And it literally has a list of games. And that's it. But I can literally go down to the list of platforms I'm streaming on: Twitch, YouTube, my Facebook page, and my Mixer. And I can click that. And there's a controller icon next to it, and I can allow me to change the game's title there, as long as, and it allows me to update it that way. I don't get why there's two ways of selecting a game when one of them doesn't even have the game in the list. It's weird. And why the stream is laggy for you, I don't know. I hope it's not me or I hope it's not me streaming at a certain setting, because there should be no issues. Could be just my internet connection computer. I have Intermittent issues. Ah, okay. Yeah, so I'm having no issues on my end. I don't know. I'm trying to stream at the best quality possible. I don't know if it's because 1080p or 720p is causing it, but I want to stream and, be able to record or stream at the best quality possible. Even though 1080 might not be supported, if there's an option for me to do it, I might as well. I don't know if that's giving you issues at all or not. Because I know on some streams I can literally lower the quality, but sometimes when people try to do that on mine, they can't for a while. I don't know why. Okay, we got Essence of Mantarok. We got a journal. Darkness of life, light. Fed on the light of the truth, yet starved on the shadows of lies. I've learned through my lifetime, but no less than a newborn bab. Note from Edward. I'm glad that you have followed my paper trail thus far. I knew I could depend on it. This will be the hardest part of your journey. Look for the 88 keys to continue your journey into the past. I don't remember that. I don't remember that. 88 keys? You mean... Wait. What the fuck? Oh, those are revolver bullets? I thought the game was just being cute. Why is the game giving me revolver bullets? Ah!
This isn't really happening.
Apparently not. Did I just pick... Okay. Game, please. Right. Oh my god. Her freaking out is freaking me out. There is a... where was it now? Where were you now? Well, it's definitely not that room. There. Seeing a piano stirred up in the distant recollections of Paul Luther's story in Alex's mind. The echoes of those notes within the cathedral echo also within her own consciousness. Her hands are drawn. Her hands are drawn to the keys, almost of their own accord. Should Alex play the piano? Yes. I mean, that was actually an easy puzzle. The moment he said 88 keys. I don't remember reading that note if I did at all. But the moment I saw the 88 keys, I'm like, okay. Immediately knew that they were talking about a piano. Chapter page is hidden inside the piano. Should Alex retreat? Yes. Alex has found a chapter page entitled The Forbidden City.
Who are you? I am your lord and conqueror. What manner of forsaken being are you?
So, you can see me in my true form. You are a gifted man. Take this one and use him as the foundation for the pillar. He is special and should be given a special place among the suffering.
Don't use me, please, no!
Much has been written about the exploits of conquerors. In the context of history, one man's champion is another man's nemesis, hero or murderer. Much has been written, but what has not is far more interesting. The Tome of Eternal Darkness mentions a Venetian artist and architect of the Renaissance named Roberto Bianchi. Roaming abroad to find inspiration, He was captured by a warlord, expanding his empire. He forced Roberto to use his architectural and engineering skills to construct a monument to his greatness. To complete his task, he must survey the site.
Survey the site quickly, dog, and maybe you'll live long enough to see the sacrament's construction. Did you think we would trust you, Bianchi? Even though you are graced with the generosity of our liege, you are still his prisoner. As I said, finish your work quickly, and maybe we'll drag you out of this hole.
Rude! Roberto must survey the ruins of this ancient temple. The rooms he must survey can be found on the map. Only when these areas have been inspected can the construction begin. Oh good. Oh good. Detail. The foundation for the monument has been constructed, but has suffered some damage. The rest of the complex is unknown, and Roberto must discover if construction can continue. Assholes. Construction can no longer continue because I am fucking down here. Okay. I'm getting some... I was gonna say, I'm getting some weird, like, Naruto vibes from the sound effects. Okay. Got a person. Hello? 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 Don't mind me, I'm just doing cardio. A frantic worker looking for answers to questions that can't be answered. He hopes Roberto is there to save them and longs to see his family and friends once he escapes. Talking about that guy? How's the audio, guys? How's the game? Oh, also. Bring me. Also, I love how I moved. Expanding. Super expansion jutsu. Okay. Run fat. Oh, you're out of energy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't got a weapon, man. I have a torch. I has torch! I has torch! How does... There we go. Ah! Torch! I has torch! Yeah, my net is not cooperating with me. I'm gonna get off here. Best of luck. Hey, thanks, man. Sorry, I don't know why your connection's having issues when I'm streaming the same setting as always. So, yeah, it's definitely got to be on your end. I'm always here for you, man. Feel free to join anytime. Or try resetting, but if it's your internet, then resetting's not going to always do any difference. Should Roberto try to survey this area? Yes. The structure around here shows signs of stress. It is far from sound. Perhaps with some reinforcement it might be able to suit the requirements of the monument. Ho! Hello? Found a crossbow bolts. Nice. Fire pit. Ooh. Ooh. An old scythe lies discarded on a nearby ledge. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Okay, we got a lever here. Lever is situated near the gate. Should Roberto pull the lever? Ah, fuck. Ah, so fuck. How do you like me now? 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 You don't, do you? Finish him! How do you like me now? Funny. Yeah, just let me know how the audios are. If I need to lower the game or higher the game, let me know. How you like me now? Ah, I don't like you. I don't like you. Ah, go away. I don't like you now. I was about to say, please don't trap me in there. Okay. So that's the entrance. How do you like you now? How do you like you now? I don't like you now. Get fucked. What are you? Ooh, crossbow. Don't mind if I do. How do you like me now, sir? Yes. Dust and rock falls from the roof through the fault in the stone. It is difficult for Roberto to assess how sturdy the place is, but needs a lot of reinforcement if it's to be built upon. Really? Really? Oh, the book, or the place with the screamy book. Screamy book! Cradled in what appears to be a leathery hand lies a mysterious book. It is bound in human skin and intricately decorated with shrunken bones. It beckons and yearns to be possessed. Should Robert claim the term of eternal darkness? Ow. I'm becoming insane! The man dabbles incoherently about worms devouring his countrymen. And that Robert will be next. No! No, I don't want worms. I don't want worms! I want you, though. Come here. The man babbled... Oh. Well, looks like I'm going to be dead to worms. Good. Great. Good job, me. Loving the, I'm loving the, church music. My head! Where's my head? I'm... Oh. Okay, then there's more. Yeah. And there's definitely more. I think. I'm not seeing any other option to talk to them. That's okay. No? You won't talk to me? Music, though. The worker is surprised to see Roberto. He confesses the cowardice as he stayed behind while others ventured further into the complex. When the screams of the others echoed from the walls, he dared not move. Oh, lovely. Lovely. You don't see me. You don't fucking see me! Okay. Go back down. The collapsed roof and scaffolding prevents Roberto from proceeding further down the corridor. Hello, mate! Oh, it's you. Arrgh! I hate you. An abandoned library of sorts, a small collection of rotted, useless books lie amidst smashed pottery and debris. A tattered scroll of paper sits atop the dais, collecting dust. Roberta acquired the spell, Summon Zombie. There's a Summon Zombie spell. Okay. Do you want it here? After a zombie has been summoned, press A to attack enemies. Attacks can be targeted using R. Attack an enemy's head to perform a gnaw attack. Presses to release the control of zombie. L and joystick to make the zombie walk faster. Zombies can open doors but not pick items. Dude, hey, how's it going, man? Oh god, I'm so tired. I'm nothing but a walking meat suit. I'm so exhausted. What the fuck? Am I even doing anything to this thing? Don't look like it. That's annoying. So they can open doors and do other things. I see an item there. Oh! Ow, what just happened? RIP! Didn't think so. Oh yeah, because there's enemies nearby. Because of him. And this room. Whoops. How is it not safe there? Oh, this room. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna be saving for a bit. There we go, I finally hit it. Eh, eh, eh. I don't... Ah! Damn it. Ah. You okay over there, sir? You're sputtering nonsense. Oh my god, my insanity meter. Get fucked. I'm going full out insane. Can we stop? and let me kill you? Nope. Blah. What the hell? Worker's corpse lies amidst the pile of rubble. The man's body has been pulverized by being thrown against the wall with such ferocity that it had collapsed. Huh. Rip. Oh, I can save now. Okay. I didn't even see that dead body until I killed that thing. I'm glad I killed that thing too, because I'm bad at fighting those big things. This combat takes a bit getting used to for me. That leg, though. Another worker's corpse, this time slashed from behind as he ran from his attacker, hoping for escape. Probably that guy that I just killed. Hello. Huh. Ravaged corpses litter the room. Their flesh has been devoured in places, and decomposition has already set in. Okay. Okay. What's in this room? Woodah! Okay. Crossbow bolts. And that room is a puzzle where I gotta use the dang zombie, I think. Oh, yes. Although the crumbling in places, the structure of this area could be braced to provide enough of a foundation for the monument. Excuse you! Ow! Ah! How about turn around? Motherfucker! I knew it. Motherfucker, they're battering me bad. Probably can't get this up, didn't think so. Hey, hey, let me through the door, please. I need to heal. Ah, fuck. Was not expecting that. Oh, no, I moved. Damn it. Yes, because I moved. Forgot that. I forgot that that's a thing. I'm trying to fight them, but, like, the room. Yeah, I'm dead. Well, the freaking arena is not great. Two, I was getting beaten up by them, and I was trying to hit them. I just got to get used to this game's combat and healing. I'm not very good at it. Wonder if it's better to have me full screened or partially. And then have this pack up. Let me know if you guys prefer it full screen. I can make that, I just didn't want to block too much. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I'm dead! Oh fuck! I'm dying! Slowly dying! What is going on? No. Oh, well, now I'm just a walking torso. Don't mind me.
This isn't really happening.
I was about to say, excuse me? Where's that scene? We're gonna save after that. I'm...
Don't. It's sadness beyond door. Ask. Break.
You okay over there? You sputtering nonsense, sir? Let me move. Just let me move. Hope I didn't miss anything.
Help me, Grandpa. I can't take this anymore.
Don't be so weak, Alex. You have a stronger mind than this. I didn't bring up a weakling, not a scared wretch of a girl.
You kept all this from me. You kept me alone. You shared nothing with me.
I couldn't. I could never give you the burden. I just wanted you to grow up. To grow up and leave me alone. Why couldn't you have been killed with your parents?
This can't be happening.
Okay. Was that actually happen, or is that a freaking fear? I know these people are all connected to them and can all like see each other or like see all their memories or whatever, but the fuck? Oh, good. Also, give me this angle. A moat of molten rock and fire prevents access to the room's center, which a curious shrine stands confused by the layout. Roberto ponders its purpose and reason. He finds none. Huh. Okay. The wall is decorated with runes. Great care has been taken to place the scaffolding around the symbols, not to damage them. Obviously, they must have great significance. Okay. So do I use these specific runes to make something? Because we got Manta Rock. We got Green Rune. No, I think it's the 4 main colored runes. Yeah, it's those. Okay, so then no, there's probably nothing I do with that for now. Motherfucker, I was trying to rush. Stones and rubble from the collapsed ceiling prevent any passage in that direction. Wait. Nope. Get up the ladder. Yeah, but I want to figure out what makes them decide to turn on me. Oh, no. Oh, come on, guys. Come on. Move. Get off me! Come on, man! Get off! Would you go away? Thank you. Come on, man! Stop! You jump on me, only for another one to jump on me! That's fucking bullshit! Alright, cool. I have to take out them before they all I can't kill them all. I have to kick them out one at a time then. Because that's bullshit. They jump on me, give me enough time to shake off, just only to jump on me again. There. Saving after that, too. Because I don't want to have to keep seeing it all. Maybe a bad idea. Can we not? Oh man, bad idea to get me trapped on this door here. trying. Game. Get off me, dude! Motherfucker! Damn it! These little fucks, man. Yeah, if I can just get rid of one of those little fucks. Again, I'm not good at this game or this game's combat, but I mean, it's a game I've never played. Oi! Dude! Great, now I'm stuck again. Oh, good. I don't know which one of you clones I was hitting. Oh my god. Headless. Fuck! Can I just hit him? Nope, because they're annoyingly fast. No, I don't want two of them on me. Get off, dude! Man. Oh, no. No, no. Get the fuck off. Dude. Instead of being afraid and backing off, how about actually getting up to them? There we go. That damn hard. Damn it. Pooh. Well, I can save. There we go. Okay. I get it, I'm going crazy. I'm already that, though. Oi. Oogada boogada bun. Stop. Okay. Can I try that one now? Okay, we're gonna save after that. More health. Okay. No. Spell list. Damn it. Kill me! Curious. Curiosity sated. Yeah. Curiosity sated. Who knows? I could have gotten a secret end, new game, secret like new game ending for that. Who knows? Maybe the company wanted you to like kill yourself 10 times or something to get a secret ending. Kill yourself as this character at this specific spot in the game this many times to unlock this secret ending or this ultimate weapon. No, I'm doing it. I don't care what you say, game. Nope. Fuck yourself, game. Right. Okay. You're dead now. Okay, I kind of just wanted to kill them, personally. I have one of my... I have a blue boy. I'm coming, sir! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! I'm coming! Told ya. Low! Uh-oh. You want to go? Oh no, he summoned one of those! Oh no. I'm saving. Motherfucker, and he summoned one of those assholes. Ow. My God. And I know there's spells that you can use to do, you know, to counteract other spells and things. Like, that's not my cup of tea, damn it. That kind of stuff just isn't my thing.
Venture no further, or be struck down where you stand.
Who? What?
I am the guardian of this temple, the Forbidden City. None shall enter except the chosen. Speak. You are the chosen. For many years I have tested those who came here, and all have failed. You are unaffected by the power I wield, and thus must surely be the chosen.
I?
Once I was as you were, confused and without answers, yet they came in time. Now my duty is complete. I can finally rest. My sacrifice was not in vain.
Also, thank you. How you doing? Yeah, this game still looks good to this day. But also, thank you for joining the stream. Roberto can feel an acidic touch of the artifact's magic reaching towards him. Using a shred of cloth from his robes to shield his hands, he retrieves the hovering artifact. Doing fine, thanks for asking. Hey, no problem. How's the volume? How's the game volume? How is my voice? Audio? My day is going good. How about yours? Again, yeah, how's the volume going for game and me? My day is going well. How about yours? Acquired the essence of Chattanooga. I was gonna say Chattanooga. A ruby effigy. Nothing is coming. Everything. Oh, I read that as nothing is coming through. Everything is coming through smooth, my man. I've had an awesome day so far. Well, that's good. Yeah, I had an awesome day. I had streamed some Pokemon Red, and now we're here on Eternal Darkness. Oh, I don't want to deal with that room. Oh, good. Nothing good comes of collecting bones. A construct of human bones lashed together to form a small shrine. A shade of skin tops the edifice, making the light cast eerie shadows on the walls that glow with a warmth of their own. The fucking hell? Claw glows with an unnatural blood red aura, seething with strange visions. A small statuette, a defeated warrior kneeling in respect of an unseen victor. It is made from a deep red ruby. So I don't use these here? Well, I don't use that. Okay. I don't like that my guy is freaking the fuck out, because I have literally lost all my sanity meter. And now I am literally tripping balls, and I gotta run from this segment. Oh, good. What's the premise of the game? It is horror-based? Here. It's been a bit since I've actually streamed this game consistently. Let me see if I can try to find a quick synopsis. Synopsis. Here, let me see if I can read off a synopsis. It'd be better this way. In the year 2000, college student Alex Rovias called back to her grandfather's mansion when she discovered that he has been horribly murdered. During her search for the answer, she comes across the Tome of Eternal Darkness, a demonic book that describes the fate of all those who come across it. The tale begins in 33 BC when a Roman general, Pius Augustus, sold his soul to the elder god. Each subsequent tale explores how 11 others, including Cambodian dancing girl from AD 1100s and an Inquisition era monk, a World War I journalist, previous members of the Rivias line, and even Alex herself come to encounter that take part in the maddening fight against the Eternal Darkness. So essentially, yeah. Essentially, there was this book that this girl's main character, the main protagonist's grandfather had, that basically tales of ancient times that her family lineage, basically, is I'm controlling different characters in different eras of time, and they're all connected to her, the main character that you are, because they're all family. They're all part of the same, like, lineage. And shit happens. Basically, I gotta go and do some stupid puzzle shit to basically progress the game and figure out the events of what's caused his murder. And she's basically there trying to figure out all this shit. And then she ends up finding this book. She ends up going and seeing all of this that's happening. I think as all this is happening, she's reading about it right now, so she ends up understanding what's happening. And everything that you find in these areas as the past, you get in the future. So anything that I find here, she'll have. All the, like, any runes that I find, which are basically magic spells. I don't think she gets all of my weapons, but stuff like normal items and other spells that I got all transfer to her. So, like, aside from that, this is my first playthrough. I don't know much about this game, and the reason I had to read that synopsis is because it's been months since I last played the game, and to be fair, I kind of forgot. But this game is amazing. From what I've played of it thus far, I'm loving it. Can you go down, please? So basically, that's definitely new, refreshing plot for a game. I don't mind a little horror. They're glad it's... Hey, the horror is great. I love horror games. The last survival horror game I played to completion was Silent Hill. If you want to go check out some horror stuff, I did Silent Hill. It's not exactly horror, but it's horror themed. I did Luigi's Mansion. I plan on doing some more Dead Rising. I did Dead Rising 1. Shit! I plan on doing Silent Hill, more Resident Evil. I'm trying to focus on getting out of here, but I'm dead. Okay. Silent Hill, yeah. I enjoyed the first Silent Hill. I have yet to play the others, but Silent Hill 1, if you want to go check out my playthrough on Silent Hill 1, enjoy. That was, again, a lot of these games I've seen as a kid, but I've never really played them fully. Like Silent Hill 1, I've seen a lot of it. My brother played it when we were younger, but I never actually played it myself, like past like the first 10 minutes. Resident Evil 1 will be, most part will be blind. I did a bunch of Resident Evil 1 when I played it, but I don't remember a lot of it, so that's going to be blind. The Dead Rising franchise, I already played through, so that's not going to be blind, but yeah, there's just a tip on a few games that I like. Silent Hill 1 was great. I don't know where they start to fall off in terms of a franchise, but I can't wait to play 2. The last game I saw of Silent Hill that my friend played, I don't really know how good it was Homecoming? I think it was Silent Hill Homecoming. I have to check out Resident Evil. Been told so much good things about the games. The games are good if you're into that kind of the survival horror aspect with, you know, it has the same controls as Silent Hill. It's basically the same thing, really. You're surviving, you're doing a bunch of stupid puzzle shit, and you solve a bunch of dumb, stupid shit. And it has tank controls, so if Silent Hill is your jam, Resident Evil is really not much any different in terms of, like, story it is, but, like, the gameplay mechanics are really the same. You're kind of, like, fighting when you have to, but most of the goal is you're just trying to survive. So both games, you're not really trying to kill anything. Except for maybe the bosses or whatever, but... Ow. So this is the combat. Essentially, the combat, they give you, when you hold the button and aim a certain direction, you can highlight certain parts to lop off arms and heads. It kind of gets annoying when you're in a room full of enemies, as you see here. Which is why I'm trying to run. Because that big motherfucker... Can you stop hitting me? Oh my god, he hit me just enough to get hit like 3 more times. I don't know if I have to kill them or not, but I don't really want to. I don't know if I'm supposed to have to. I don't think I have to. Those big dudes are really fucking strong. On top of that, there's that weird bat-looking dude that I don't know how to deal with. I mean, I do. I just don't feel like it. Huh. If I have to kill them to get them out of that room so I can search, fine. But... This game, so the key is to avoid all confrontations, pretty much, when possible. Sounds like Outlast. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Except in this game, you're going to get into more combat than what you'd expect from, say, Outlast or whatever, but... Yeah. It's no different than any other modern survival horror. You're not really trying to fight. There are parts where you have to, yes. But... Ow! Oh my god. On top of not being able to see very well... I got this guy blasting me from a far distance. What the heck is this view? Yep, that's what's killing me right here. Did they? They did. They did. Oh my gosh, that changed up my controls. No wonder I was failing. Okay. So, his attack caused my controls to freaking invert. because when I tried to turn around, my character was going the other direction. I'm bad at this game. I've never played it. Also, it's been months since I last played it. And some GameCube games are very clunky. Oh, got my neck. Alright. Like, the thing that trapped me in that world, I should have been able to get around. But I should not have... Like, those big armored dudes, the dude that was actually killing me, it's that big motherfucker. They're a problem. They're a pain in the ass, and half the time when I encounter them, I have, like, no help. And then there's these little, like, bug dudes that, like, send you into that realm to begin with. The only way... These things, I don't know the best way to describe them. Is there enemies in any stealth game, or, like, horror game where you gotta, like, stealth by them, and if you don't, they notice you and go on the offensive? Because these things, basically what happens, if they notice you, they spawn... and they'll send you to a different dimension, which is where I just was. And the only way around that is to kill them or sneak by them. I was doing fine, but he touched me. Ah! Get fucked. Fuck you. Heal me. Oh, those little things? Yeah, essentially. Yes, the moment they notice you, they'll literally attack and send you to this dimension place. They don't really attack on their own. They kind of just send you here. But, nonetheless, yes. If they notice you in any regard. And I tried to swipe him there. Alright, can we go for green? Green, please. So, to explain these meters, blue is basically like my magic meter, my mana. The red is my health. The green is my sanity meter. If you're wondering why the game is freaking sending all these different messages at me, like babies crying, guys freaking out, he's muttering to himself randomly. Eventually, if it's low enough, you'll see parts of his body just start to split off of him. Like like his entire body will start to split apart. He'll start seeing crazy, like, things, images. It's basically the game's telling you that your character's going insane. It's freaking awesome. So yeah, you'll start hearing shit, you'll start seeing shit the more your insanity meter goes down. Kinda, yeah. Well, he was. My meter is full now, so he's not, but he was, yeah. When you first joined the stream and you heard the dude freaking out, yeah, that's him freaking tripping. And you do, actually. There are times where your character, like, starts to see blood drip down the walls. Your character's limbs will start falling off. All of this is hallucinations. He's fine now, but the more you get into a fight and the longer those fights drag on, the more your sanity drops. And then the more you start seeing shit. And it starts giving me goosebumps. But basically your goal is to, once you get into the past of one of her ancestors, your goal is to basically find out the bullshit that's going on in that area, I guess. I don't really know a lot of how this is all significant, but your goal is to figure out some shit that's going on. And then it eventually ties you into the present. I've never played Amnesia, but I'm sure it's similar, yeah. But yeah, if you really want to, if you stick around, you might see some of him tripping balls. But if you don't for the rest of the stream, you can always go and watch this stream and check out early parts of it, because there's a few parts of this guy's exact life, or whatever you want to call this segment, where he's tripping balls. There was a part where his head fell off, then his arms fell off, and then his midsection fell off. And then I was literally just a walking pair of a lower body, literally the lower torso. And then eventually that died. It's freaking weird. And then I saw a vision of the main girl's character that I am talking to her dead grandfather, who literally stated, "Why didn't you just die like the rest of your parents, or why didn't you die along with your parents?" I don't know if that's actually how he feels, or if that was just this guy tripping balls, but that actually happens. They do show you scenes from the present day. It's fucked up. I am very curious to see how this plays out. I also heard from another one of my fans, or whatever you want to call you guys, the family. I'm just, because you guys are all part of the family, is what I call my group of fans, family, Hunters Guild, whatever. There was a guy who mentioned that if I beat the game, because there's paths I guess you can take. At the beginning of the game, there's like this colored gem or whatever thing, rune or something that you choose. There's 3 of them. I guess if you beat the game by choosing one of each rune each playthrough, you get like a secret ending or something. So if anyone's curious about that, I may just look it up at the end of this playthrough. Because, yeah, that sounds like something I'd do, but not anytime soon. That is definitely up my alley, because I love getting every ending, and I love, like, platinuming games if I can, or whatever. And 100%ing is my jam. But I'm not going to be doing multiple playthroughs and get them done with the games that I want to play. I mean, there's a lot of shit that I want to do. Alright, this game can easily... I'm also not the greatest at puzzle games. So there might be stuff in, like, say, Resident Evil or Silent Hill or things that I may suck at. And this is not really... This has some puzzles, but I don't think it's been that annoying. And when I say puzzles, it's nothing like Silent Hill or Resident Evil where you need to, like, learn a specific piano key and then play that key or play that piano a certain amount of times, or recite a group of people's names in a certain order to spell out a word, or looking at you, Silent Hill. Right. So they were careful not to destroy the scaffolding. It's been taken to place the scaffolding around the symbols, not to damage them. I secretly hate games that incorporate puzzles in the games. Destiny 2 and Legend of Zelda are 2 biggest examples. Destiny has puzzles? Zelda is fine, because that's an adventure game, and I'm going to expect that from a Zelda game. But stuff like Silent Hill and Resident Evil, which, okay, that makes those games for what they are. But those are survival horror games. Why do they have freaking every dungeon have to have some stupid ass puzzle? It's annoying personally. And it's also annoying when you can't figure it out. Yes. And it's also dumb because a lot of these puzzles are simple, and I'm just not the brightest when it comes to the simple puzzles. I actually find it that I have an easier time with harder puzzles, in some cases. But yeah. Like, there was that one puzzle in Silent Hill 1 where you had to basically take a list of names, and I think it had like their birth dates or just their names. It had something, and I had to like organize it in a certain way to spell out a word just to open up a door. And it took me forever to figure that out. And it was right in my face. There was also that other puzzle where I would never have known, but my friend told me that for the stupid astrology signs, you basically count the limbs. I didn't know that that's what they were going for because there was no other tip that I can tell from that puzzle's room to note that. Most puzzles will give you a tip, or at least if you could find it. But that I did not personally know. So I was like, the fuck? There's a lot of dumb puzzles that I'm very, very clueless about. I don't know how well this will work. But they literally just gave me this spell, so let's try it. Yeah, there's spells where you can summon zombies, which is something I just learned. There's spells where you can heal yourself. There's spells where you can buff your weapon. There's spells where you can summon a small familiar. Nothing like what I just summoned here. This is more or less just a... There was already a puzzle involving a zombie already, kind of, not really. It was just a, oh, here's this zombie. Here's this thing that comes down and crushes it. Okay, so basically summon the zombie to get crushed. So now, I either gotta do something involving this scaffolding, or find a way to cross this, or somehow find a way to cool this all off. Wait. There's a key placed on the pedestal. It glints in the room's soft light. What was just causing my sanity meter to go down? The girl's grandfather would be the closest thing to a warlock, I guess. The dude was studying this basically, this dude basically found this tome of darkness, or whatever. And now she's trying to figure out the cause of his death and reading into this, and it's causing her to read into a lot of this past nonsense. So, in a way, yes, her family lineage are warlocks. In a way, in some regard, yeah. And remember, all these characters I'm playing as are basically part of her family lineage. Even though they are all in the past, they're all related in some regard. I don't... Wait. I don't know if I'm supposed to use those. So there's only 4. Yeah. But there is not enough 4. Yeah, I don't even know. I'm bad at these stupid... I'm bad at puzzles. I'm also even worse at puzzles that involve these runes. Because there's... Each rune, too, can be defeated by its stronger version. Or, you know, one that beats it. Because, you know, weaknesses and resistances. And, like, I'm not bad with that. But I'm bad when it comes to weaknesses and resistances that I'm not used to. And things that, like, other spells that beat other spells and shit. Because I don't have that memorized. I'm not Axel. I don't have that memorized. Got it memorized. Alright. The book gives off a black magic sort of feeling, and when there's necromancy or the ability to summon a familiar is brought up, can mean your family... Yes. No. There's probably going to be a big twist at the end that I don't know of, but in some regard, there is some black witchcraft going on. I mean, this all dates back to freaking... BC, you know... Whatever BC year BC it was, but these are all dating back to several thousands of years. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh. Get fucked. What was that rumble just now? You're figuring that out better than me, I'll tell you that. I'm pretty slow when it comes to a lot of that. I guess I have to go in down there, down that room. This is the room where I summoned that zombie that this right here crushed him. Because this opens up. Because if I didn't do that, this would be closed right here. Except I can't see. I'm gonna save real quick. Oh yeah, you can only save when there's no enemies around. Ugh. Saving is a big thing in this, because it saves literally everything. So if I kill this guy and save, I should be able to, it'll be saved. Done. Dunzo. Dunzo! So if I go up and save now, that dude I just killed will be dead. Saving is important. Very, very important. I hate this guy. I hate him so much! Go. Reminds me of Minecraft. Never played enough of that. Recover. Recover me. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I never played enough of Minecraft. There's also the main villain of this game is like some weird dude who basically turned himself and basically gave up to this god. And now he like serves this god, or he's trying to be the god, or he serves some god, essentially. But he's like some big bad centurion dude from like the Roman era, or from like the old Roman era of whatever. I'm bad with time periods. Anyway. So he's like the big bad. You'll probably see him eventually. I think he might be like an ancestor, too, I think. But he's got some big importance. So, don't be surprised if you're seeing a Skelly Man talking every now and then. I hate... Oh my god. Huh, 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 huh. Threat is dead! The threat is dead! Go! The big guy is dead. The guy summoning them, however, is alive. Oh, he's not dead. I thought he was dead. I thought he was dead! It would be too obvious the main antagonist was the one who committed the murder. Usually the games like to carry a huge plot twist. Yeah. Something about that... Something about him does scream that he's not, like, the main evil. Like, yeah, he serves a god, but something tells me that him and the god that he serves aren't, like, the big, big bad. Or maybe there's some twist that involves the main female protagonist. Alex, I think her name is. Something involves her or her grandfather. Something tells me that her grandfather That because you'll see her talking to a ghost. Something tells me that her grandfather's really not dead, and that she's gonna find him alive. Because basically, right now she's inside of his mansion right now, currently reading. This is all like her reading a book or whatever, a passage. Because you'll find little pages of this tome, and every time you read a simple page, that's when you go into the past to play shitty games that suck ass. Points on anyone who catches that. Anyway, so basically I found a page from this book, and then that's what takes me into this past.
Corpses, lumbering, rotting cadavers. What contrivance could have wrought this abomination? Disease, science, blasphemous occult rituals. How can something so dead yet be so alive and hungry?
Yep.
They lust for flesh, human flesh, and feast upon all the sweet breads a man has to offer.
Which is why a lot of the things you learn in the past go to her in the present time. I don't know why I did that. What's this? This might actually give you an idea. That's the main character. That's who I am. And there's her grandfather. This might give you an idea. This is the beginning of the game, by the way. Just thought I'd show it to you.
Hello?
Miss Alexandra Roivas?
Yeah, who's this?
This is Inspector LeGrasse of the Rhode Island Police. I'm sorry to disturb you, but there's been an accident with your grandfather.
I'll be on the next flight out.
Ah, Miss Roivas, I'm pleased to meet you. Trust you had a pleasant trip?
Yes, I suppose so, considering.
Yes, my condolences. This is most unpleasant. It's a shame we couldn't meet under brighter circumstances.
Yes, it is. Can we get this over with, please?
Of course. This way. But I must warn you,
Man, those
it's not
polygon.
a pleasant sight.
Crisp polygons.
I'm afraid there's not much to see.
It is sketchy, isn't it? Okay, that's definitely a bit more graphic than I remember.
Miss Roivas, is that your grandfather, Edward?
Yes, it's him. He's wearing our family ring.
Shit. I'm not drinking coffee.
I don't understand. Why are you showing me this? Can't you check dental records or something? What is wrong with you?
I'm sorry. It's my job, lady. You're the only living relative, and no, we can't check dental records. There's no head. Oh, none of this makes sense. There's no sign of intrusion, and there was certainly a lot of force used here. I have never seen anything like this in my 20 years on the force. We have no evidence except for the body, and what's left doesn't say much. We don't have a single clue.
What's sketchy is that this cop is nowhere to be found throughout the rest of this game thus far.
I'm not leaving Rhode Island until you do. There must be some clue in this old mansion revealing what happened. I want answers.
So do I. I wish I had some.
I'm going to take a stab as thinking that he might be behind this in some regard. It's either her. No, it can't be her. She's a little too clueless for my taste, but they could easily throw a spin like that at me. I have a feeling that it's her, or him. The cop may have something to do with this. Because it's sketchy. For one, he's not anywhere else. I don't know. Could you go away somewhat, please? Rune, no. Spell list. Enchant. Spell list. Recover. Okay. The biggest issue I have with this is if you're trying to use a spell to specifically heal or buff, you cannot move. If you move, it cancels the spell and wastes your magic. It fucking annoys me. Oh my god! That's why I hate the... What just happened? Oh. Red, please. Red, please. Red, please. Damn it. Blue. Red, please. Green. Damn you. Purple. Fucking. Turn. Thank you. Give me. No, they're not. I hate those big things. It's the big guys that are doing the most of it. That and those bat thing, because that bat thing is what's summoning everything. Can you die? Can you die, please? Oh yeah, the more you kill, your sanity meter goes up. And you stop tripping balls. But the noises you're hearing, that's him tripping. The baby sounds, all these other sound effects. Him freaking out, going... That's him slowly losing his humanity. It's low enough to where you're going to start seeing some things. But not crazy amounts. Not until it's completely drained. Definitely reminds you of Amnesia. That's a game I keep hearing about. I really should give it a try. They make him even worse, because the bat thing armors itself when it freaking hugs, making him hard to kill. It's as entertaining to play as it's terrifying. Well, I will be looking into that. Didn't mean to do that. Fuck this part. I had him dead too, I thought. If I could just get that other thing dead, I'd be fine, but, like, I could barely hurt him. And he just summoned another one. Can I please kill that big that freaking dude summoning you, like that'd be great. What's good, man? Feel free to ask away, my dude. Nah, I don't mind if it's off topic. Doesn't always have to be on topic. What are your thoughts on horror genre in general? Amazing genre, if done right. Silent Hill, Resident Evil, a lot of those games define the genre for what it was. If done right, those games are phenomenal. Horror games in general are amazing. I don't care for a lot of the dumb horror games. Like, I'm not a big fan of Slender Man or any of those dumb ideas of, oh, we'll drop you in the midst of a wood somewhere and then there's this big-ass, scary, unknown monster that's stalking about. Those I can care less about, but it's the idea of the fact that you're a small character in a big world, nothing, you don't know anything, and you gotta go and do a bunch of shit, and then these just unknown forces are there to stop you. Like, I love that idea. It just has to be done right. But when it comes to games like Slender Man and Five Nights at Freddy's, I'm sorry, those take away the idea of horror and try to make you scared by throwing shit at you. No. That is where I hate those. Yeah, that's where I draw the line when it comes to horror. Cliché horrors like Slender Man and FNAF is where I draw the line. But when it comes down to games like Resident Evil, Silent Hill, this is the defining moment of good horror. Genre, I love horror games. As long as the gameplay is fine. My favorite genres are action, adventure, and RPGs. I love my role-playing games, I love my action games, and I love my adventure stuff. I love grinding, farming, and exploring. Those are my biggest things. Puzzles are not my favorite thing, but as long as they're fun and the gameplay is great, Silent Hill was phenomenal. I enjoyed it. It scared me at certain parts, only because of things jumped at me. Not like, oh my god, I'm legitimately a pussy. Five Nights at Freddy's rely too much on cheap, yes. Cheap and repetitive jump scares in order to keep players entertained. See, I've never played it. I've watched. I was so curious because, like, I've watched quite a bit of game theory, and I've seen enough of his stupid videos to be like, okay, fine, I'll check out his playthrough. So he did a bunch of live streams on every 5 nights, and it was fun to watch. But with how often you get repetitively jump scared, it's not even scary after that. Like, the first few times, I'll be like, whoa. But then after, like, the first 5 minutes, I'll be like this at my phone. I'll be like, all right, just do it. Just do it. Because even though I see it coming, it's jump scares that bounce off of you late that would get me. Like, I can expect Freddy Fazbear to come scare me, but if there's some sort of delay to it, that'll still get me. So that's why I have to back off. Like, I don't like being startled. I hate being startled. There's a bigger difference between being scared and startled. Like, I freak out over things that I don't expect. Like, if you go and watch, I think it's part 1 of this series, there's a part where I'm in a bathroom. You can guess where this is going. There's a bathtub. An empty bathtub. I go up to the bathtub, and what they do a weird, like, flash forward thing where nothing's in the tub, and then out of nowhere, a dead body's in the tub. And that startled me, because I was not expecting that. But that's probably the biggest scare that this game has. And if there's any other further scares, then I don't know. But there's parts in this game where it's like, oh my god, what the hell? But yeah. I love horror. It just got to be done right, that's all. I gotta get rid of him. Bat dude needs to go. He's the one who's summoning you guys. If I could just get rid of these dudes, I'd be fine. Then I'd have this whole place to free roam. Not really. I just want to be able to explore down here. This is really the only place I haven't really looked much. That works to startle you, definitely adds the horror experience. But I personally feel that has nothing else to offer. Yeah, no. I'm going to say this, just because this game did have that one element to scare me, doesn't mean that this game does not make a great horror. Because it still does. It still gives you that atmosphere. Every time I walk into this, every time I walk around as the girl in her mansion, I always get goosebumps. I always feel goosebumps. Like, I'm not scared. I just naturally am afraid of, like, the dark. Naturally. So whenever I'm in a spoopy game where it's all dark, I naturally get goosebumps. So that right there adds to my fear factor. But then again, what's scary for somebody may not be scary for everyone. There are probably people who are probably terrified of Silent Hill. As a kid, deeply afraid of Silent Hill as a kid. My first scary movie that I was introduced to as a kid was Halloween. For the longest time, I was afraid of Mike Myers. I think watching a horror movie at that age, to that point, was probably what added to my fear of the dark. Like, that was already a thing I was afraid of, but, like, I think watching that at the age of, like, 5 or 6 years old, to the point where I had nightmares of Mike Myers for the longest time, I think that added to that. But I've been a big fan of horror growing up, so, like, watching my brother play Silent Hill, Resident Evil, and all these scarier games always appealed to me. That's why I get pissed off at Five Nights at Freddy's and other games like Slender Man, because, like, they're not doing horror right. I hear a lot of good things about Amnesia, how that game is. I don't know if it's personally that scary, but I hear a lot of good things about it's just gameplay wise and stuff like that. And I don't know if you are, like, completely new to, I don't know how YouTube is going to do this or not, but on Twitch, if you scroll onto my screen on Twitch, there's a like a red box that appears. If you click that, there's, like, in-chat currency that you build the more you watch my channel. Basically, you can save up this currency to game request. If you want me to play a game that you would love, you can save up your in-chat currency on Twitch. I don't know if YouTube has this or not, because I'm streaming on Twitch, YouTube, Facebook, and Mixer. Hello to everyone. But you can basically video game request. You can ask me to play any video game for how long as you want me to play it for. Whether you want me to beat it or just play it. That's a fun incentive for people in chat. And this game right here is already a video game request that another another fan of mine requested me to play. And then after I beat this, one of my best friends requested me to play Half-Life, which is another franchise I've never played. It is a great concept. Yeah, because I already have 2 games lined up. This game that I need to beat and Half-Life. So if anyone's a big fan of Half-Life, that's going to be happening once I beat Eternal Darkness. Alright. Let's try again. What the hell?!
This isn't really happening.
That's one example of him tripping balls. I thought the game went easy on me for a second. When no, it just made me trip balls. That wasn't even the worst. Oh man, I was hoping there would have been better. What are my meters at? Oh, well. Can we get blue? Can we get blue? Can we get blue? Can we get blue? Thank you. Green would be good, but green would take away my sanity, or would increase my sanity. I don't know how much that would help me here. Plus, I wouldn't mind showing you off what some of the sanity can do here. Ah! What is this angle, man? I'm locked onto you. Get rid of your arm. Go. Get. Yeah. That was actually a grade schooler's level of, like, I'm freaking out, because compared to what... Oh, that's actually exiting. Compared to what actually can happen to you, Blue is my magic. Green is my sanity. Insanity fills up on its own as I kill. Ah, motherfucker. Finish him! Paka! Ow. 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 Run. Or hobble. Your guy also has kind of a stamina meter, but you don't really see that stamina meter. The only way you can tell when your guy's out of breath is when he's huffing. Was that? Yes. Where I attack them on the ground? Yes. Ah! Yeah. Because if I finish off an enemy that I've beaten, it gives me a bit more sanity. Otherwise, they eventually fade. That is a nice touch, yes it is. I also like that each weapon that you get, because there's multiple melee weapons you get, each weapon has like its own like finishing animation. It's cool. It's a nice touch. For people who are like love that kind of stuff, it's a very nice touch. Like I love small things like that, like weapon animations are nice. Should Robert try to serve? Oh, wait. The room appears to be an incredibly ancient shrine of the ancients, as noted in the Tome of Eternal Darkness. Could this be what Roberto's captures seek to preserve this monument? Is that all I had to do? Wow. I feel dumb. That's okay. It's better than back when I was in the church. There was a freaking wine cask that I had to sit there and unlock a secret room with. I would not have known, and I only found that out because someone told me. Yeah, he's starting to freak out. His muttering is him freaking out. But as I was saying about the stamina, the only way to tell when you're running low on stamina is basically your character. You can hear him huffing. You can hear him slowing down. See? See? That's how you tell. There is no like direct stamina meter. So that's cool too. It's kind of like GTA, I guess, in that regard. Here's another one. This is new. That was new. I never saw that one. I was like, why is my game broken? I was about to say, is my game broken for a second? Yes. Yes, he can. After all this nonsense that's happening? Yeah. After all this nonsense, I would not be surprised if any of the characters in this game had schizophrenia. Yeah, I thought my game was like broken there for a second. I'm like, why is my character walking through the ground? I mean, I played enough games. I've seen enough games break before. I've been sent into the sky in Dead Rising 2. GTA style. Ow. I got stuck in a table once in Bless Online. Don't even get me started on that game. Quit. Really dark game so far, but I like it. Still trying to figure out what the cop's deal is. Yeah, me too. Oh, don't worry. I'm apparently over halfway done with this game, so we'll be finding out shortly. Once I can get to the end of this stupid segment, I'll be fine. I don't remember which way I was going now. Go. Go. Apparently this room has no significance that I know of. But there's this. And then that last room. Things are getting a bit warpy. This is all in his head, by the way. Just throwing that out there. This is all him freaking out, going crazy. That's the game's scare factor, and that's what I love about it. So it's not throwing shit at your face to scare you. Oh no. It's giving you goosebumps by trying to scare your character as well as you. So that's... I'm loving the fact that they do that to make your character scared, but it's also trying to scare you at the same time. Good on you, because that's really good design. Instead of throwing shit at me directly, you're scaring me by just making random noises. Something that, you know, that would actually freak out someone mentally. Because what would freak me out more? I mean, yeah, seeing skeletons and dead bodies animate, but hearing random voices in my head would be the more scary thing. Okay, well, there's another clue I found, so is there a way out of here now? I know each, like, past segment has, like, secrets, items that you can find, or secret spots that you can deal with. I'm sure that, like, locked door might be a secret. Subtitles make it quite frightening, especially since hallucinations would terrify anyone. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You haven't even seen the worst of some of the hallucinations. A lot of them are just visions, but there are some where it actually, like, makes your character, like, lose arms and limbs and shit. Can I get out of here now? God damn it. Alright. Alright. So then I have to get that key. That key is to that room. So I think that key must be the secret... must be a secret thing. I may not need to do that to progress. Or if I do, then I do. But I know there was secret stuff in the last few dungeons I was in. Don't really know what significance some of them has, but I know that if you get some of this secret stuff, I think it carries over to the girl. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of the stuff that I saw. This was a dumb semi-puzzle lever room, if you want to call it a puzzle. Who are you? A man babbles incoherently about worms devouring his countrymen and that Roberto will be next. Dude, I'm the chosen one. I'm Ash. I'm the chosen one. What? Oh no.
This isn't really happening.
Okay, that was new. I thought that was actually my console. Did my game just blue screen of death me? I thought that was my actual console. My Wii is soft modded. I thought my console bricked. I was like, good. Problem playing on a homebrew Wii. No. That's what I thought it was. Good on you, game. That my first reaction, I was like, did my game just break? Great, did my console just brick? Because no, I've soft modded this Wii like twice. This is the second time. The reason I had to re-soft mod it is because apparently I lost, because I have all of the games and like the hardware to run everything on like a old computer hard drive. Fuck it. I don't know how well you can see that, but there's my Wii, and next to it is a hard drive, a computer hard drive. Blue screen of death was way more relevant in 2002. Damn right it was. And I had to soft mod it twice because apparently when I was going back onto my Wii, I apparently lost the hard drive that had all my files on it prior. Apparently got deleted off of it somehow or something. So I had to re-soft mod the Wii, which wasn't too bad. It was very easy. The essence of Chaturga. Unnatural blood red aura. Seething with restrained violence. Cannot use that now. Statuette of a defeated warrior kneeling in respect of an unseen victor. It is made... Huh. Fucking blues. That I have not seen, though. I did not see that blue screen before. At least I don't recall so. And personally, I don't even know why that even showed. Like, that doesn't seem to have any significance as to whatsoever. Oh. Shh, I'm listening to the ground. It was clever. It got me. It got me indeed. Corpse. Another worker's corpse, this time slashed behind as he ran from his attacker. Well, these are kneeling warrior. Kneeling warrior. Respect to an unseen visitor. Well, these guys were slashed by an unseen visitor. Having fun is Raboto. Kinda. Ravaged corpses litter the room. Fine, I'll save. This fucking room, though, man. No. If I can just kill that thing. If this thing would just die. Wow. Just, wow, I can't even see anymore. Rip. You know, I kind of did kill him last time with a bow and arrow. Quite easily. Let's try that. I don't know how well that'll work. I just want to clear this room out, damn it all. You know, to be honest, if this guy was alone, it'd be fine. But he's not. And I've killed those big dudes twice. and he just keeps summoning them. I know he's... What characters in this game are warriors? I can tell. But it's not him that's playing it. Or it's not him that's playing, it's me. So therefore, I'm the warrior. I make him a warrior. He's my bitch now. Yeah, I'm kidding. But... I didn't mean to do that. Ah! That position he got me in. Stop that. I hate you guys. I hate you fucking so much. Where did I die from? A character's physical abilities are very different. I haven't noticed any differences in their swing speed. You're talking to the wrong guy if you're thinking I'm going to pay attention to their animations. God damn, do I suck at this. To be fair, this isn't my combat style, but this game is great nonetheless. This just isn't my combat style. To be honest, when it comes to games like these, I prefer the sequences of like puzzles and stealthing or whatever than I do the combat. But that's just me. Ah! Can I parry? Ah! Not sure. Yeah, I didn't think there was parrying. I'm not so much having trouble with the big guy, I'm having trouble killing this guy because of Big Man. And the reason I'm using a bow is because I killed him with it last time. But maybe that's not... It's because of this attack. See? And then he guards. And then he blocks. Like, I can't hurt him after that. Then again, when I did fight him, it was him by himself with two other dudes. I managed to somehow kill the dudes and him with a bow and arrow. But if I could just get him dead, I'd be fine. I can do it. I just wish I didn't have to constantly go through this load screen every time, though. You would think this would be loading a little faster, considering it's all downloaded onto my console. Like, if I actually own the physical game, I could download physical copies of my games onto this freaking hard drive and play them. Because that's what happened when I first got this modded Wii. I had all my GameCube games that I gave away to my friend because I was able to play them off of installation. Move. Nope. Whee! He blocks too much. Red. 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 Damn it. Gimme. Okay. Come here, torso. Wow. Depth perception, please. He just grew a new head. The fuck? I did not know that they do that. Do you not like using magic? Not really. And I'm not good at using the magic in the way you guys are. But no, also I don't. I mean, I can, if you guys want to recommend some magic to use, but I don't. Red zombies regenerate limbs. Nice. Well, I'm sorry, this is new to me. I don't know that. I don't know the magic's combinations and things, man. I don't care about that. That's not my thing. But if he would not do this, I wouldn't have to use magic. I shouldn't have to. This game should not force me into a playstyle I don't like. I'm sorry. I'm not a magic user. Oh, gimme. It doesn't. It looks like it's going to right now. Because I'm not gonna beat them physically. Looks like it is forcing me. Maybe not forcing me, but I'm just not good at being able to do it this way. Exactly. I'm just not skilled enough to do it the way I choose. Therefore, forcing me into a playstyle I'm not comfortable with. I've chosen a high skill path. Not really. I've chosen a path that I'm comfortable with. It may not be to the game's ideals, but that's bullshit. I enjoy the game for what it is. But it's my playstyle, and I'm comfortable with doing the way I do things. The game should not hate me for that. I just don't know what I'm doing with the magic, that's all. I can buff. I keep passing it every time. I can buff, but I forgot what magic beats what. Ah, okay. Mega Man isn't hard if... not at all. Total different thing. Pokemon starters. Yes. Whoops. So, by that logic, these guys are in a red room. They'd be weak to water, is that correct? Oh. No. Oh no, killing them is my sake. It's for principle at this point. I'm just not good at combat, that's all. I do. Yes, I do. I want to kill them. I want to clear out the room. Blue will win against red enemies. Thank you. I'm sorry, I was never good at this. I'm not good at this kind of thing. This is one of these systems that I'm not good at. Trust me, if I'm playing a game and it has a lot of systems and things, there's going to be things that I'm going to avoid. Oh yeah, the runes that you see on the ground, yeah, that's them casting. That's fine. I just got to figure out what to do. Ah, thank you. You know, see, I'm sorry, I forgot a lot about the I know they taught me about weaknesses. I just forgot a lot of that. That's something that I normally don't dabble in. I can't help it, it's my playstyle. I just don't want to be burdened by that. I just want to enjoy the game. Thought I saw something. It was just a light. Huh. Okay. So there's nothing else in this room. Excuse me, sir. That wasn't me. Who are you attacking? Did I accidentally hit the A button? Okay. Well then. Yeah, that's the only spot that looks like that does any progression I know of. Is this room in that room? And I know there's something to do here, but I'm not smart enough to figure that out. Okay. I see a blue rune. Dispel magic. Don't. Didn't think so. Huh. Summon zombie. They gave me this. This spell has to be useful for something. Give me, master, brains. Brains. Give me brains. They already told me I can't pick up shit with this guy, so I don't know why I'm trying. And there's the extent of my brain. A moat of molten rock that prevents access to the room's center. Oh, hi. Hi, puppet. How goes it? I don't know. See that thing on the pedestal has 5 points? Your reveal invisible still needs to be at least as powerful. I figured. I figured. And you said reveal. Yeah, see, I only have a 3-prong. So I have to... Yeah, I see. I have to make a 5-pronged one. Finner animation? Yeah. I figured that was my first thought was, okay, I need a 5. But I'm missing a spell. Unless I can make it out of this. Let's try it! No, I didn't think so. See, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I mean, feel free to tell me. Absorb area, Paragon, Paragon. Thank you. Still, what? I don't know how that's going to help me, but thank you. Which one was absorb area, Paragon? I don't know. There we are. So we need absorb area, Paragon, Paragon. Okay. Absorb area. Where's the last one? There it is. Okay. So we need absorb area, Paragon. Okay. Absorb. Area. Thank you. It's not that. I don't know what combinations. This is why I don't use them. I'm just bad at that. You're talking to the guy who does not do puzzles. Thank you. I would never have guessed that. I'm sorry. I mean, the game has done this with me multiple times. There's a few times where this game has made me do this. A few times. And even then, I didn't figure it all out. I had people tell me. I would never have figured that out. Sorry, I'm not intelligent when it comes to these kind of games. There's a key placed in the pedestal that glints in the room's soft light. Thank you. I hate that I needed that help, but thank you. Level 5 spells are the exact same as level 3 versions, but with 2 paragons. Master. Master. Hello, blue statue. You weren't there a moment ago. Master. Bait. I turn into a zombub. Indeed. Masturbate. The door is locked, motherfucker. Whoa.
This can't be happening.
That's neat. Wait, what? Oh, that was a vision? Oh, I'm in the same room. I thought that was actually part of a segment. I was like... Huh. 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 Yeah. Alright. Showing me something. The door is locked. It kept going longer than I expected, but yes, it was a vision. Huh. I mean, yes. But I also thought that was just him tripping balls. I didn't realize it was going to give me something. Ow. Oh, I see. Hello. Let's do it again. The bodies of dead slaves litter the corridor. Most likely victims of the wandering denizens of the temple. Their desperate bid to escape ended in a mire of blood and pain. I don't give a shit. Zap me! Fine, I'll run through it. Just zap me. The bodies of the dead... Yeah, I probably could, like, dispel this or some shit. I don't know. Ayo! Was good, man. I probably could easily prevent this from happening. Okay, I was gonna heal. Well, alright, rip. Kill me! That's fine. There's a way through that floor that I didn't realize. Your friend believes Pop-Tarts are evil. Huh. Well, I also just lost progress, but that's okay. I appreciate the help, thank you. I'm sorry that I'm slow when it comes to these stupid rune things. Like, I'm not gonna figure that out. I'm sorry, I'm not. As much as I like to, but I'm not. I'm just... Yes, I know. I thought they would have given me a few second reprieve to heal. But they didn't. But yeah, no. I'm sorry that I'm just bad at these kind of things. Trust me, if I was playing by myself, I would have looked up a guide hours ago. Was this done? Okay, that looks done. Okay. So I saved after that. Tell your friend that I just ate 2 Pop-Tarts, reducing the world population of Pop-Tarts. I accept this thanks in form of YouTube subscriptions. I would enjoy being good at video games. Why is this game, though? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. Rune order doesn't matter. Oh, okay. It don't matter? Okay. That's fine. Was it dispel magic or reveal? Well, that's nice to know that it doesn't matter. Alright. I'm gonna let you know I'm enjoying the game for what it is as my... Wait, what? I'm enjoying the game for what it is. I'm trying my best to do my best. I'm just... My intelligence when it comes to puzzles are garbage. I'm just gonna throw that out there right now. I am not the brightest when it comes to this kind of stuff, and trust me, I'll be stumped on the stupidest things. If you guys... I don't like the fact that I needed help for some of these parts, but if you guys really want to see this game beaten, then I suggest, if you really notice me struggling, I will ask. But if you really want to see me beat this, then yeah, there might be parts where you guys might need to tell me. Because I tried. My intelligence are garbage. Did I actually say are garbage? I apologize. I apologize. Recover. Dispel magic. Will this do anything? Nope. Okay. Worth a try. Go. 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 Go! Fuck you, game. A lot of people try that first? Oh. I see. I mean, if I wasn't wrong on the idea, fine. I'm glad that my brain thought of that. But I'm just not the most intelligent. The man babbles incoherently about worms blah, 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 blah. I've seen enough hentai to know where this is going. Hideous bas relief adorns the monolith. Humans thrown into the nest of huge worms. The people have been sacrificed, infested by worms, to fuel some unknown, unfathomable process. Good. Now I have worms. That helps, but heal and run, I suppose, is a way you could do it. Yeah, I'm sure there is. But I'll just heal it and run. The carving depicts a man's skeletal remains in a cruel embrace of a multitude of worm-like creatures. Are these the things that killed the men in this room? Probably. Yeah, I get there's a way to stop that, but my spell didn't work, so fuck it. Rope holds the bridge aloft, waiting to be lowered into position. Lowered, you say? Fuck you! Well, there's the lever over there. Wait a minute. Come to me, butthead. Ready to go eat some worms? What just happened? Hey! You ran out of magic. Fuck! Oh, what? I can target that? Huh. Hold up. No. You're finished. I can target the rope. That was my first thought! I didn't know I had to freaking highlight the rope, though. Don't do that to me, game! Don't give me a cutscene that ends immediately. I was right about to sit there and mute myself. Must hit lever. Now. Go. The lever is mounted in a nearby column. Should Robert? Yes. I don't think they're gonna let me heal. Nope. It did. Yes. I'm gonna die now, though. But it did. Fuck. Alright. Cool. I thought I had to summon a zombie, get the worms to come up. With that happening, I thought they would probably break something and then I can get through to the pillar or, you know, lever. I thought maybe they would make a bridge. But no. You just chop the freaking thing. Come on, man. That was my first thought. My first thought, cut the rope. That didn't work. I didn't know I had to highlight said rope. Sorry. You know, you would think for combat where you actually could choose body parts, you would think I would try that. Look. Look, you can see that I am somewhat getting some of this stuff down, but a lot of the more intelligent puzzle-solving stuff, nah. So how do you break this? I didn't even fight the worms. Am I supposed to? I wasn't gonna try. So how do I break this? I'm assuming I need some type of, like, dispel magic or some type of shield. It's the only thing I can think of. Besides reveal invisible, but I don't know if there's anything there for that. It's the combinations of different spells. It's the combination of different runes that I'm not gonna... Shield? I mean, I could try this guy. Aha. Uh-huh. I wasn't wrong trying to dispel it. I just didn't think about making a barrier around me. Clever. Something I'm not. I'm really not. I know you do, but it's really not my thing. It's not that. It's just... I'm just not good at it. I'm just not good at that kind of stuff. Worms are weak sauce! Obviously. I did not realize it would take just one hit. When you said fight them, I literally expected a fight. Maybe on my own time I would dabble in it more, but I don't want to see people... I don't want people to see my process of me failing over and over again and not getting a thing. I prefer to do stuff like that on my own rather than have people watch me fail like that. There's a lot of things I don't do on stream because I don't want people to see it, personally. Yeah, the build up to the worms is way worse than the worms themselves. Huh. I see. Yeah, that's odd. That is odd. But yeah, a lot of me not doing things on stream is because of anxiety and fear of just judgment. Unfortunately, I should not stop being a little bitch about that because I stream. But I just don't want the fear of, like, people just seeing, oh, me failing something miserably at a game like that. Alright, so we got Sapphire Effigy. Small statuette of a sorcerer driven mad by unseen force. It is made from illustrious sapphire. We meet again, room. Wait, am I just going back in? Yeah, I'm going back in circles. Reminds me of the Enter the Matrix game for the GameCube. It has action fighting game, but it also has hacking mode. Interesting. It's interesting. Huh. You know, I would think they would go here. There's 3 pedestals. You would think one of them would go here. Me and a friend spent hours working our way through the puzzles and had a blast doing it. It depends on some people. I mean, how are you guys enjoying watching me play this and struggle? I'm enjoying the game regardless. I personally wouldn't mind watching it. But it also depends on other people. Some people may not want to watch all the puzzle solving stuff. I don't mind watching it. Dude, I watch a dude play Dark Souls with beating the game with a ladle in his bare fists. I spent like several hours watching him beat a boss that took him several hours to beat with his bare fists. I think I can withstand games like this. What I don't like is that I know that I'm naturally just terrible at certain things, and I may complain. Only because I just don't like the idea of people seeing me fuck up all the time and not actually learn. Because there's a lot of times where I don't actually learn. Go watch my Parasite Eve final boss fight. You'll see how bad at that fight I was. And that was more of like... The fight was kind of annoying. It wasn't hard so much that there was just some stupid moves that I had to freaking watch out for. But, like, yeah. Just the idea of me fucking up all the time. I just don't like the idea of people seeing all that. And yet, I do worse whenever I stream or record, so you guys are gonna all see the worst of everything. Ow. As long as you guys are enjoying it, because I'm enjoying the game regardless. As long as you guys are enjoying it. Don't let my playstyle ruin anything. I'm trying not to. I know this game is probably a lot better when you actually get its mechanics down. But unfortunately, I'm also one of those weird guys who plays the way I play. So. I could increase my sanity, but I'd rather not. Nothing else around here. This game is a lot better played in a few long gaming sessions rather than a bunch of sessions spread over months. Unfortunately, yeah. I didn't mean to stop like that. But that's also why I changed the way I'm streaming games now. Instead of doing certain games once a week like I was, I'm going to be streaming them back to back. Get off me. Stop making me hallucinate, game. Great, there's more. Well, I gotta figure out where I place these dang items now. That shrine back there wasn't obvious enough. I didn't think so. Excuse me? What was that? I didn't... My character freaking attacking on his own? Trying everywhere. That wasn't obvious, but that one shrine was. The three-pillared shrine. That's more obvious. When I searched for your channel on my phone, it didn't come up. Even when I searched the exact title. But the desktop, it came up. I think that's creepy. That is weird. That is really weird. Huh. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying nonetheless. Even if you get to watch me fumble around like a moron. Oi! 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 Game?
This isn't really happening.
Yeah, can you stop, game, please? Like, that's fine and all. But it feels like you're not even giving me sequences like these anymore. You're giving me different things. I mean, I get that you're not a feature channel, but... Yeah, I know. And I know I'm not huge either, so it's not like YouTube or Twitch is going to get my name out there either. I mean, I'm still streaming on YouTube. And I know I'm not big, but man, they really need to make some platforms a bit more stream friendly or friendly for newer content creators. Because even back when I was doing YouTube, I don't think I was getting as much views as I should have been. Because probably a lot of people couldn't find me. That or I'm also bad at getting my name out there. Self-promotion and shit. I'm not great at that either. So whenever I do posts going online and stuff, I don't really know how to make it easier. This just leads to that. Huh.
Deep into that darkness.
Fuck you, game. Ah, well, I appreciate it. Thank you. I appreciate the love. Okay, we got a... Driven mad by an unseen force. Was kneeling in respect of an unseen victor. It is made from a deep red ruby. Well... No, this only just leads to that. Just leads to those worms. Nothing new, nothing else. I'll come back here later then. But I don't think that's anything else. That doesn't lead me to anything else. But there's nowhere else to go. Now I'm scared of these cubby holes. These cubby holes are probably gonna hold something. I mean, I love that that game gave me that scene with the skeleton zombie thing that showed me where that blue thing was, because I kind of would have missed that. Kind of. Even though I saw that cubby hole prior, but if I didn't know that that was gonna be there, I probably would have missed it. Alright, fine. Oh, what are you showing me now, game? Because you're obviously knowing I'm not doing well, and you're obviously like, okay, kid, listen up. Here's the story. You are going to do this, do that, and you're gonna die! Okay. We'll go search this room some more. Wait, was it damage? No, it was shield. I don't see any cubbies. But yeah, this just leads to this room. Nothing particular, nothing, no. So, there's something else to do. And I don't know what. Oh, goddamn you all. Stop this game, seriously. I did see that command pop up, but I thought it was just for the worms or that dude that I fought. I didn't realize that it was a survey area. The dilapidated roof appears to be collapsing in several areas and will need a lot of reinforcement for workers who will have daunting tasks ahead of them. He's completed a survey of the complex. Now he can return to the surface and fuck you, game! It's always the stupidest things that I miss. Just cast every spell forever in purple. Purple wins all. One rune to rule them all. An eternal... Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Am I stumbling and annoying you guys at all? Like, come on. You guys have to be annoyed by me fumbling like this. Like, I'm clearly not even really trying to deal with some of these spells. Well, in combat-wise. Puzzle-wise, yes, is a different matter. I'm sorry. I don't mean to annoy you.
What's going on here?
Great. 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 Can the... You know what else comes in handy? When things just die. That was fun. That was fun. I know they're not real. That's why they weren't hurting me. Oh, wrong room. Wrong room. I gotta remember. I gotta remember layouts. That's not something I'm good at. It's always the dumb shit that I miss. No. There's no other door out here besides that one? Okay. I know, I can look at the map. It was only a few doors that I fuck up on. Yeah, I know I can look at the map. Honestly, though, that does more annoyance than help me. Because I'm very bad with memorization, so I'm going to be spamming the map every 5 seconds. Watch me play other games that are more open-worlded, I guess. Or games that have, like, a big overworld. It doesn't even have to be an overworld. It could be, like, a big world like Borderlands, and I'll just constantly look at a map. Or Dead Rising 3 had that a lot. Because it was a bigger world, so I would constantly be looking at the map for wherever I'm going. Expect that in games like those. Because I have trouble memorizing layouts. That's not something that's ever going to change. I can play a game for many years and have trouble memorizing layouts. Game, what did I do to you to deserve the shit that you're throwing at me right now? That poor girl. Whoever that woman is, I hope she's okay.
And what news do you bring me, Architect?
The foundations are infested. Demons and devils. Many lives will be lost if you try to build there.
You have done well to complete your goal, Bianchi. The construction will continue as planned.
But the demons! You'd be insane to build there.
Silence, dog! What dwells beneath the Forbidden City is the very reason it was built. For you to understand, you must witness it firsthand. Let me educate you. Guards! Put this one with the others of the sacrifice.
Cutscenes are fine. Combat's alright. Spells, not so much.
Of God, appointed to chastise you, since no one knows the remedy for your iniquity except me. You are wicked, but I am more wicked than you. So be silent. Now you, Architect, you are about to make your largest contribution to this project.
And there I am, immortalized. Well, alright then. Yeah, the game's fine. The combat's not bad. I'm not a big fan of the magic stuff, because that's not really what I'm into. Sorry, I know it's a big pivotal thing, but it's not something I personally am the most into. Like, I don't mind using magic spells in games. Like Dark Souls or other things, or other combat-based games, stuff like that, but, like, my main premise is merely just being physical. Like, I get it, I have to do some puzzle-solving stuff, but I'm not... When it comes to, like, making certain spells with certain things like this, I'm not good with it. I have poor memory too, so I'm going to be like looking back at other things to be like, okay, what does this make, that kind of thing. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I'll never be able to figure any of that out. I'm sorry. No matter how much I try. My memory is not good. I've never had good memory. Looks like some kind of mask. The face is serene in composure, with the faint hint of a smile tugging at the corners of the mouth and eyes closed in deep meditation. Use. Unequip myself, thank you very much. Wait, no, from Edward? Oh, okay, I already did that. Small shrine of candles. Their placement appears to be very deliberate, matching the etchings on the table and the wall's illustration. The candles have been lit to match the theme of the illustration. Ah, this puzzle again. Do I not do anything with this puzzle this time? I know I did that before. Oh. An unseen force guides Alex's hand towards the painting, compelling... Oh, there's a note. Compelling her to look behind it. She reaches out and pulls back the painting and discovers a chapter page hidden behind it. Should Alex? Yes. A sense of familiarity overcomes her as the chapter page comes to her fingers. So does the realization that Roberto's spirit is aiding her. Alec found chapter page entitled "A War to End All Wars," hidden behind the painting.
The Black Guardian grows restless, my liege. Its hunger increases, and the binding continues to weaken. We feed it flesh, but I fear it will not guard the relic too much longer.
There is no choice in the matter. It must remain and guard the artifact until the time of planetary alignment. After that, the Guardian may return to its lair. Our master does not like failure. It is imperative to keep the binding intact.
Then we have to find more flesh and bone.
Delish. Flesh and blown. Bizarre drawing of a cyclopean city. Its immense architecture bathed in an unnatural fog. The detail is incredible. You can almost imagine the city's inhabitants. You don't say. You don't say. It's almost as if these paintings are all areas that I visited. You know, tying you into this entire thing because every freaking character I control is your ancestor. Tying you and your grandfather into all of this. Because all these ancient relics littered here are from these time periods.
The war to end all wars redefined how mankind looked at war and the value of human life. Over 19,000 men lost their lives every day in the trenches of the Somme. Some say uselessly, some invoke a higher cause. I read accounts of the slaughter from many journalists who spent time in the trenches, but I found the account of a certain Peter Jacob to be the most horrible of all. His implication about the ancients' involvement with the war was hideous and so obvious. With the horror of the Battle of the Somme scant miles away and the distant echoes of pounding artillery, a young journalist named Peter Jacob researched his latest story from the front lines. His grim task brought him to Oublier Cathedral, now transformed into a field hospital.
I find no
You mean this church?
purpose behind all the senseless violence that surrounds me. Young men die at a rate unheard of in centuries of warfare. Shelling, machine guns, and mustard gas rip, pierce, and burn their flesh. Men soak gauze in their own urine to stop the insidious gas. The hospitals here cannot cope with the torrent of wounded.
Well, that's not ominous. You're referring to this church, right? Where the Inquisition happened? A soldier's letter lies on the table waiting to be sent home. Peter found a soldier's letter. From Private Reginald Jackson to his love, Margaret. I was admitted to the hospital on Tuesday. The damage caused to my legs was slight, but there is no way that I could ever walk normally again. I hate this place. Every day I am reminded that I will never be able to do the things I love. The hospital is a very strange place. Converted from an old cathedral, there is an odd atmosphere surrounding it, or around it. Silent but for the words of the wounded, calling out in the night, there is no doubt it is haunted. What I find most odd is in this place is that you never see anyone leave during the day. It's not right. No goodbyes or farewells, just an empty bed when you wake up. Yep, I recognized immediately from the cutscene that this was the same church. Moaning emanates from behind the linen wall. Veils, whispered utterances, frantic prayers to loved ones, words offered only by those who face their mortality. With a motherly voice, the nurse advises that Peter get some rest. Blood-stained sheets, these poor souls have passed from this world. For them, the suffering is over, but for those around them, the ordeal continues. Did they just add bookshelves? Those are some small-ass bookshelves. Then again, my bookshelf is small. The guard quietly but strongly points out that the area is off limits to civilians. Civilians! Ah, I just found out my race. I'm a civilian. Peter finds a sealed envelope that seems to have been left behind. Why does this remind me of, Zork? Every time I pick up items, it reminds me of Zork, for some reason. What did Peter have to look? Peter has acquired soldier's orders. Peter cannot use that now. Flash powder. Ooh, a flash pan and a lucky penny. Oh, good. What, am I going to take someone's picture? Say cheese. Okay, that was a... I should not waste that then. Reload. Reload. Okay, fine. I'll unequip it. You don't have the camera, just a flash. I know. I made a joke. I made a joke because that's what I thought of it as. Old school camera. I didn't even know that's what that was. I just thought it was the way he was holding it and the way it looks when he flashed it. I thought that's what I thought it was. I didn't even know if that's what that was. Hell, if that was part of those old cameras, hell, shit. I feel smart for once. Ushers Pete away from the organ. He explains that it is one of the few antiques in the region that has so far survived the war, and while he's alive... Colored lines decorate the wall. Below the design, steps appear to lead up into the wall, going nowhere. Okay. Do I not have runes? Apparently not. Clearance for the old tower as it is restricted area. I do have clearance. My name's Clarence. No, it's not. A lucky use? You want a penny? You want a penny? Who's a good boy? Oh my god, damn. What the fuck happened? Bored with his duty and awaiting replacement, or perhaps a call to arms. I have a penny. Stacked deeply on the landing, crates of medical supplies await use. Syrettes of morphine, bandages, tourniquets, antiseptics, the list goes on. That's a lot of heals. Oh my lord. No scare yet? Still waiting for this to do something. Not saying that it wasn't. You know, if I knew more of my history, I would be able to understand what time periods this all leads up to, but I know nothing of history. Creative medical supplies. If I was actually more intelligent, this would be a lot better. And I'm not saying that to be down about myself, but I really do not know a lot of the past. Trust me. It'd be easier if you knew me in real life. There's a reason I say the things I do. I don't just say shit out of nowhere because I'm literally just depressing. No, I say things because because they're true. I know nothing of history. I forgot a lot of things that I've learned. Please, since sensors will sleepy shots. But why? But why can't I just go out there and tell them I'm not part of this? Maybe the enemy will let me live. 6,000 dead per day on an average over 5 years. I mean, you don't have to go that far and tell me that. That's still not gonna. I don't know. That's not gonna change the fact that I don't know shit about history. I mean, that's war. It's fashioned from aged varnished mahogany. Its doors are closed, and there doesn't appear any way of opening them manually. We're weak now, and there is no word when we'll be allowed to leave. Strange things have happening at night. Sounds of the hospital change. Echoes of voices that don't belong to anyone haunt the walls and corridors. The restless ghosts, perhaps, or sounds of the movement, or whispers. I have seen war firsthand, and the sounds at night in this hospital scare me more than I ever thought possible. What is going on here at night? Why do I feel so threatened? My fears are worsened by the talk of the other young soldiers. One said he had heard cries for help in the middle of the night, cries that were only answered by snarls of rage and not compassion. Another said Lance Corporal Haskell had not been discharged, but had gone missing. I stare at his empty bed with a sense of unholy dread gnawing at my heart. By order of behalf of HRH George V, you are to leave your post of duty and rally in the street outside. Something further orders will be. God save the king. Okay. Okay. Hey, sir. The guard inspects the orders and hands them back to Peter, saying that these orders are intended for someone else. Yes, sir. Oh my god. Okay. What about this douchebag? Damn it. Huh. Huh. Madam? My god, dude. I smoked and I can outrun your ass. Then again, I work at a warehouse, so I'm constantly on my feet moving around 8 hours a day, but 8 hours a day, or 2 if you want to count today. The guard unfolds the papers and begins to read them before exclaiming, "Bloody! Oh, lad, bloody hell, lad, we must be on the offensive." Following the orders, he takes the leave of his post. You moron! No. I want to leave now. I want to leave now? Of course. Stacked like logs, Peter stands before the price of human war, the bloody corpses of young men who have made ultimate sacrifice to defend their own countries. Creepy. Oh, good. Hi. Hi, book. You know I love you, book. Yes, I'll possess the tome. Yes, just give me. Yes, now I can see every memory. Everything. Paka! Paka! Oh. Okay. Great. Maybe not waste all my bullets. Oi! Bitch, I'm out of bullets. I see a door. Go in the door. Bitch is trying to fist me. Bitch is trying to fist me. Uh-oh. Fisticuffs! Put up your boobs. Put up your dukes. Do it. Put up. Push. This is how this man takes care of his women. This is how he gets his women. Yeah, take that. And that. And that. Because, you know, I'm totally going to be able to fight you now. I can't even hit the thing. Gotta go. No, camera! I mean, I have that. I'm sure that'll help for blinding these things or something. I really don't want to use that all, though. Oh, good! Oh, good. Oh, good. She moved. She's giving me a freaking Silent Hill nurse vibe. Ah! That or a weeping angel. Oh god, no. Don't throw those at me, please. Journalist and Peter is determined to uncover... I can't move now. Ah! I thought she was good. Ah! One dead by his post. His death was sudden and violent. Broken limbs, twisted on angles. The trickle of blood issuing from his mouth and ears. Give me a weapon. I see that. I see that. I see that. No. I'm injured. How about not being directly on me? I'm not going to be able to get away in time. Nor am I going to be able to turn around and shoot. Who's going to make it? Who's going to make it? Who's going to make it? Am I going to make it? Or are they going to make it? I'm going to make it. Fuck off. Motherfucker! Hi. Oh, come on! Ah. Well, there goes all my bullets. Great. And there goes all my bullets for that gun. Great. You're still not wanting... Nope! Nope. Whoops. Forgot that I can't move. I accidentally wasted that magic because I shot. Look, I'm sorry, okay? I don't really care for that kind of stuff in games. Come on. Also, do they really have to spell that with a K? Like, that also is annoying. It sits on the pipe organ. Casually misplaced and forgotten. Piece of parchment with some musical notations written on it. It is somewhat tattered, probably through the years of use. ABYXA something? Go away. Go away. Go away. I am not going to fight you guys. Go away. I don't have weapon. I'm not fighting you. Ooh. There we go. Nice. Okay, they don't belong to that. Wait. Oh, those are revolver ammo. Belongs to that. Oh. Well, fine. Okay. But yeah, no, I'm sorry if you guys don't like that I don't really use magic as much as I should. Maybe maybe magic should not be a thing in games. But I'm not complaining about a game's mechanics if I don't get it right. I just don't, that's just not my style. Workings of the pipe organ have remained mostly the same since installation. Originally, the bellows were driven manually. Now that they are steam-powered, the organ controlled electrically. This might be one of the oldest restored pipe organs in the world. Ah, fuck. I thought you were rats. Oh, alright. That's alright. What's lowest? Green. Sure, I guess. I guess I'll take some sanity. You couldn't just have a melee weapon, dude. Same thing, except one heals you. Ah! Makes sense. Bah! And? Motherfucker. I didn't mean to do that at all. Give me purple, please. Come on. Damn it. Motherfucker! No, not him! Oh. 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 You just want me to use other things. Get fucking out of here. Sword battle far from front line, the poor man met his end. Fate far removed from his brothers in arms. A victim in the cathedral rather than by bullets or bayonet. He's a victim of the cathedral. Cask full of maturing wine. Cold air when the war is over. If it ever is, the wine will be of good vintage. None of these gonna open a secret path for me. Provides heat and steam to this cathedral complex. There is currently no pressure being diverted to the generator. Peter, turn the wheel. This is so fucking Silent Hill. I don't have a torch. Working, but doesn't appear to be providing power at all. The circuits of the cathedral, perhaps. The fuse is blown. There is a lever switch generator on and off. Should Peter pull the lever? Yeah. The sound of metal grating against metal is combined with the hiss of steam, but there doesn't appear to be any output of power. Is the circuit broken? Good. Oh. Perched on the wall besides the generator is an open-faced fuse box. The fuse appears to be missing. There is no sign of where it could be. Well. I think I might have an inkling. Soldier Man, you have it. No. Let me guess, one of these wine casks. I mean, I had to freaking come back down here to open up a door back here during when I was back here. Ugh. The fuck? You gonna just do a drum bass line like that and not stop or continue? That was weird. There's nothing else. What is that? Dun dun. It's just weird. Fucking rabbit-ass bastards. Oh my god! How about letting me move? Wow. Talk about fucking destroyed over here. Can't even let me move. Oh, now I can actually get out of here and start moving. Thanks, guys. How about not actually sit there, you know, stun me long enough to get fucking destroyed? The fuck was that? It's not just stun lock that's retarded is what it was. I'm fine with stun locks. That was more than a stun lock. That was rape. Sorry, that was just terrible. Yeah, I was stunned. But there's stun locking in games where you get hit a bunch, but you can somehow get out of it. That I literally could not get away from. I don't know how I got lucky. I'm trying to shoot. Oh, I'm out of it. I need to reload. I thought I did that already. I thought I did that. That's why I want a physical weapon, damn it. Give me a chance. I want to kill you guys so I have this room to myself to search and do things. God damn it. Reload faster, would you? Nope, not using magic. Nope, nope, nope. I easily could, but I do worse. Come on, get off! I do worse with it. What was that target on? Waste my bullets on your ass. How do you like it? Asshole. Alright, let's see what is... Nope, 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 nope. Okay, that just leads me to this creepy-ass room, so nothing. Why doesn't it just say that? Why does it say B to reload? Like, I had no issues reloading. I know how to reload. But I didn't know Z was also to reload. Dude, what the fuck were you doing? Game? How about not turn me around to shoot when I didn't even do so? I know I don't have to kill them, but that's principle. Deleting! Uh-oh. Bye-bye, file.
This can't be happening.
Oh, I thought I actually did that. Good on you, game. You got me twice. I see what you did there. When you're empty, it offers to reload as an option, but if you're half empty, capacity... I see what you did there. I actually thought I deleted my game for a second. My god, I'm not killing these things. Because they appear right at the door. Yeah, I'm not killing them. I just wanted you guys dead. Is that so wrong? It would have been different if I had a frickin' melee weapon. And it'd be different if I was actually better at magic spells. But nope. Sorry, as long as they offer melee or... as long as they have ways for me to use a weapon, magic is out of the damn question. 100%. That I can be in a game that literally requires me to spam magic. None. I would sit there and opt up to use a melee weapon every step of the way. Whew. Yeah, that was a good one. That got me. Was not expecting that. I thought I literally accidentally deleted my file for a second. Oh, wait. Ah, okay. I thought that had some hold on the power. Ah! Ah! I have to figure out that spell too. Run, 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 run. What? Lock onto him? Oh my god, get off. Eh. Maybe if he did better locking onto that guy, he might have been dead. Innocent my ass. She wasn't innocent. If she was about to be invaded by something, she was not innocent. Is that what they're called? Bone thief? It's a dumb name. Yes, please. Give me! The shelves once full of books and scrolls are now rife with dust, bearing nothing but trash and debris and blood! And a bookcase that I should move. Okay. Before we do that, I want to save. I don't know why I always, like, go around the long way. Now, so then, yup. Excuse me. I am trying to aim at your head, sir. Ah, lovely. Oh, hi! Ah. I still suck at combat. Oh, thanks. Am I really that bad? I thought I was doing pretty good. I suck at combat less with a sword, of course. I've always sucked less with physical weapons. In any game that has combat, I'm better with a melee weapon than I am with a ranged weapon. That's never been a thought in my mind. Am I really that bad, though? That hurts. That's because this game's combat. This game's combat's bad. Then again, I'm pretty bad at Dark Souls combat, too. Hi? Also, these guys are a little low. Also, I'm not good at multiple opponents. Yeah. This is where they get me. Wow, this is bullshit! That's where they get me. I would have been fine if they weren't all next to each other. I'm bad at multiple opponents. I'm bad at everything. I'm bad at life. And this is where that comes out. This is where that comes out. This is why I don't like to stream stuff like this. Because then you guys get to see me fail. I don't like knowing that you guys get to see me fail. I just wish... Nah. Fine. 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 No one's ever happy with me doing things my way. Fine. It was the other one. Damn it. Nah. Nah, I'm bad. I'm bad. Nothing's ever good. Nears the stone. As Peter nears the stone, a sense of deep woe gnaws at his heart. The cathedral. This place ain't bad. There's nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with this at all.